Yeah, we'll be heading to Midgar today, but first we're gonna need to collect a few things before we parachute on into Midgar. I didn't get my hair cut yet, no. Postponed till tomorrow morning. We're still shaggy. We're the shaggy do. What's in the nudes? Little extra. It's just kimchi. I didn't put any shrimp in there. I had a whole bunch of Greek yogurt earlier, so I think I got enough protein this morning. Hi, Nosfer, yo. Piled on the kimchi. I was in a real kimchi mood today. Hey, Chili. Yeah, I'm on earlier today. Give myself enough time to meander before we do the next part of the story. We have a lot of stuff to collect. We need to go to the crashed Gelnica ship, get Hades, get Sid's ultimate limit break. We're going to get his Venus Gospel here in a second in Rocket Town. Need to go use our Leviathan scales to get the cave loot in Wutai. Maybe we can take on Ultima Weapon too. Take care of a few line items before taking out Hojo once and for good. Or once and for all, I should say. Hey Dark Coco, welcome back. Thank you for the heart, man. The heart beats in the live stream. Yeah, I'm really digging this kimchi from Costco, man. They stock the good stuff. Big old tub of kimchi. I can really go to town on it. You haven't gotten your snacks yet, Nelsfer? We'll get those snacks and that Bustelo going. We'll wait. We'll wait for you. What's my favorite flavor of yogurt? I just like to get the plain Greek non-fat yogurt or low-fat one. I usually get the ones from Costco. The Kirkland Greek yogurt's really good. It's really close to the Faggy one. Hey Emery, how you doing? Everyone's here. Almost everyone. Greek is really creamy. Yeah, I use it in a lot of cooking that would like otherwise call for sour cream. I usually use Greek yogurt. More protein, and it kind of fills the need of the sour cream. I like mixing a little fruit preserve in there too when I want it a little sweet. You can hear the crunch of the kimchi. It's got a good crunch to it. It's not too soggy. Love my name, Akira. Thank you. Yeah, it's Japanese name. Akira. My parents named me after the director Akira Kurosawa. Directed Seven Samurai, the most influential Japanese films of all time. Onimusha. Or is it Kagemusha? Kagemusha was. Onimusha was a video game. I love the Rocket Town, the music in this spot here. It's like, isn't this the same one that's in the Corel tram on the way to Gold Saucer? It's like you're waiting for something. The crunch ASMR, yep. I see you there, boner yeast. Yeah, I can read your name. Man of culture, I can see. Definitely cultivating some kind of culture. Kimchi has culture too, yeah. Hey Vibes, welcome back. Does my kimchi have red hot chili peppers in it? Yep. Sure does. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. How's the game? Fabulous. Greatest experience of all time. If I play FF15, the cup noodles will be even more appropriate. Yep. I'm keenly aware of this fact. I think that's the best aspect of FF15 is the cup noodle product placement. Just always puts me in the mood for cup noodles. You've beaten Silent Hill 1 and 2 remake and on Silent Hill 3, these 2 weeks spent. Those games are really take a lot out of you too. They're so disturbing, and even one of those games is pretty exhausting. So to play those in succession without a break between them, that's hardcore, man. Hey Darkest Minds, is this modded or no? Yes, it is modded. 7th Heaven mod with Tsunamods. Voice acting with Echo S7 and the Nino style character models. I haven't played the Silent Hill remakes yet. I've only played the original PS1 Silent Hill 1. I don't think I've ever played SH2, the original. I should give the remakes a shot. Let's get
My beloved rocket.
my beloved rocket. He almost had a Cartman thing.
Okay, I get it. No matter how much I look up, the rocket's not gonna be.
I'm not picturing old man
can't
with
help
this voice.
Call it an old man's folly, if you will.
This is like a 30-year-old dude. I'm an old man.
I'm sorry I pestered you with my hobby. It isn't much, but let me give you this.
Venus Gospel. I love how all the letters flicker like Christmas lights when you get the good shit.
Make good use of it. You'll make...
Wish they had these mods for console. Yeah, I wish Square Enix would just do a remaster. Just use the latest AI upscaling models and really go to town with an official upscale. And then they can by hand go in, the artists go in by hand and like fix additional imperfections. Yeah, I've heard they're releasing OG with updates on Steam any day now. Kind of, yeah. If you don't own the original version on Steam, you should pick up a copy now, because when the new version comes out, this one's not going to be available to buy. So if you want to mod it, you might not be able to mod the new client right away. Let's head. Yo, let's go. We're gonna go to... Where are we going? Wutai? And collect the fire cave stuff. Now that we have the... We do need to be careful not to fly over Midgar, because as soon as you fly over it, you trigger the parachute sequence. You gotta be kind of careful if you want to do stuff. Can't just carelessly fly around the highway. See, I think if you have the Leviathan scales in your inventory, you're good. You don't need to like equip anything special. Should be able to put those fires out. Wutai bound, yep. I don't even remember what these caves have in them. Can't be just flying willy-nilly. Can't be high winding in the wind. Can't be flapping in the breeze, man. Might get arrested. The Leviathan scales glimmered. They glowed. They glistened in the moonlight. Oritsuru. What is that? Is that a weapon for Yuffie or something? Ooh, materia. Steel as well. It's not just steel, it's steel as well. Better than steel, because then you can cast lightning and pair it with steel as well, and then you can just like get your steel in with whatever you're casting, I guess. Useful. Am I standing on top of lava? In game or in real life? That's what the glow is below me. In game, I'm standing above something burning. Lava, I guess. I don't know what that item I looted in the first chest. I was gonna guess it's something for Yuffie. Graphics are better than what you play in PS1 back in the 90s. Yeah, these are what the graphics looked like in your distant memory, like what your brain filled in, what the graphics should have looked like. This is what you remember seeing them as, but but mods, yeah, they really turn it into a whole new experience. Can't see the screen, it's too cloudy. You'll never see the screen with such clouded eyes. The OG, how did I feel about Rebirth and Remake? I thoroughly enjoyed playing the Remake series. Put that out there, but there are a lot of creative decisions that I don't agree with, mainly the narrative and the fact that they were a sneakquel. They kind of sneakily turned it into a pseudo sequel series, making any newcomers feel like they need to play the original game in order to even understand even a glimmer of what is going on. Hey Levi, how's it going? Thanks for leaving the like, man. Yeah, I think this is like the convoluting this. I think the original game told a very classic and concise story, and I think the new editions convoluted a lot of it unnecessarily. But that being said, the new games are a ton of fun to play, and I do love the battle system. And like, it has its moments, and it's wildly entertaining. And it just, but the frustration is that they were so close to making it, a lot of these scenes and moments, so perfect, and so like you can see the potential is there in every scene, but like for some really key moments they missed the mark. It's almost like the game is too meta and too self-aware of itself for you to really get lost in the world and in the story like you could in the original one, and almost forget you're playing a game, or, you know, you forget you're reading a book and you feel like you're there in the world, experiencing the story as the characters. Whereas in the games, you feel more like it's self-aware. You know, you're in an amusement park and we're a tour guide and we're gonna take you on a magical mystery tour of the world of Final Fantasy VII, but you're not actually gonna experience it as if you are as if this is the real story. So that's my love-hate relationship with it. But I do love the combat system. You know, some of the cinematography was really awesome, and I love the graphics, character models, and, you know, some of the things they did were really cool. I'm glad the games exist, but on the other hand, I do hope that they take all the assets from the requel series and make an OG timeline version that's more faithful to the story of the original. In a nutshell. Otherwise, I'd have to spend probably 12 hours discussing all the nuances, or write a thesis. Love how this town looks. I know, Calm is really awesome. You know, the mic, you asking what kind of mic this is a Blue Yeti. So if you ever want to do any podcasting and you want to make the setup as as pain-free as possible, I would suggest a Blue Yeti. Really make good mics. Let's see, we need the Calm Traveler. We're gonna trade in our guidebook. Oh, this is a little boy. Let's see, which one was the Calm Traveler? This old dude?
Big fireball.
We need the underwater materia. That's what I'm looking for.
You must be travelers. I know a few things that may come in handy when you're out there. Want me to tell you them?
Yeah, tell me.
Alright then, let me explain how
Oh, he's just gonna explain the world
What
map.
would you like to know?
Love this song. Yeah, this is a really great
The keys.
You can view the world map by
atmospheric
pressing start.
piece. This is one of the most atmospheric
Use them properly
pieces
and
in the
you'll avoid
game.
getting lost all the time. Pressing start.
Okay, I thought you were gonna give me the underwater materia.
Keys.
No, that's enough.
Save anywhere.
You're not the Calm Traveler.
Aye, aye. Hey, Bowie, Rufus, I really thought we...
I don't remember where this guy was. Is he in one of the houses?
Well...
If we do go to Midgar,
Maybe one of these buildings. What's the voiceover mod? It's Echo S7. Yeah, I've got the Ghost Ship guidebook. Just looking for the dude in the house. He's in one of the houses, okay. Maybe this dude?
The world's changed completely in the past few days. Meteors blotting out the sky. Many of my friends have lost their lives. I think I'll go on a journey to pray for their souls. A map of the
This guy.
rumored to lie with a sunken ship. The guidebook. A rose said to bloom
It's your
once
lucky
every
day,
1,000
dude.
years in the desert. A harp that calms the hearts of all. Is there nobody who can... Oh, it's the guidebook. Well, how about it?
Hand it over.
Okay, it's a done deal.
So isn't when you get the lunar harp and the rose thing from the emerald weapon and give it to this guy, he gives you the master materia? How did this guy master
water?
all that materia? This dude's a secret materia savant. You've been trying to decide whether to start OG from the beginning again or remake Rebirth? Well, that's up to you. I mean, if you've played OG, you could always start off with remake series. But if you want to play the game new with new mods, I would always recommend that. Or you could play them kind of like congruently. Separate timeline playthroughs. Experience them in parallel.
Meteor's falling! What's gonna happen to us?
Oh, you've played them all? But never OG with a mod. I definitely recommend trying OG with the mod if you're playing on like HDTVs or a 4K monitor.
Hey, Bowie, Rufus.
I mean, the original game on PS1 looks fine if you have an old CRT laying around. It's just once it starts upscaling and backgrounds look pretty raunchy. Alright, let's find our next point of interest. Maybe the crashed ship. Or we could chase Ultima weapon around the map too. There he is, just chilling in a pool. Guess they're right next to each other. Let's go get Hades. I've put it off for long enough. Whoa. Emerald weapon, I gotta put down my coffee. Emerald weapon might come sneak up on me. Why did the anime character go to therapy? To get to the root of their existential crisis. That is a common trope. Or it's like they're get to the root of their amnesia. AP grind while getting Hades, sure. Or we just turn off random battles altogether.
This is a Guernica-class Shinra airship. I wonder how it ended up down here.
I don't like the battles down here. They always... The monsters down here give me the willies. I guess with ribbon, it's not too bad. Should have bought a few tents. Oh yeah, the Turks are down here. Let's kick their ass and steal their loot.
Our destinies are linked of late, eh? This airship is packed with materia and hardware, developed solely to combat Sephiroth.
But it was attacked by a weapon and sent to the bottom of the sea.
We can't allow you to get your hands on all the goodies here. We'll be the ones that defeat Sephiroth. So, I guess this'll be your final resting place. Yeah?
We can't let you get in our way.
If you notice, if you have Tifa in your group, Rude avoids attacking her at all costs. He never attacks her unless she's like the last one left and has no choice. Got the tough ring. Gonna take advantage of the chivalry of Rude. Tifa's gonna mug him. That's what you get for simping, boy. What in the PS2's going on with these graphics? Mods. More mods. Ancient mods. Ancient aliens. He's just confused. Sid, was that a real temporary confuse? At least it didn't last very long. You always wanted to be a Turk, Errol. Well, they get paid really well and they dress so snazzy.
Tough.
I'm out, dude. You have fun, Rude. Turks get paid better than soldiers and they don't have to deal with Mako poisoning and a military execution and degradation. Shakes it off. Shake it off, dude. We'll see you again in Midgar.
So, this airship holds Shinra's latest weapons.
There's another door up here. Where is this one?
What is this place? There's even a Mako generator. Maybe some kind of research facility?
Doesn't matter which side of this ship you go down first. Okay, these monsters are pure nightmare fuel. Look at that. He's got like a worm growing out of his eyeball. Gnarly. White Wind. Hi, Marcella. You're very pretty. Why, thank you. Death Blow. Let's steal. Couldn't steal anything. Unsuccessful. Should probably keep regen. Sup, Sauce? How you doing, man? Finishing touch this thing right out of here. I don't want to look at it anymore. It's creeping me out. He's got such like, I don't know what's up with that thing's feet. It's kind of like got dinosaur, brontosaur body with tiny feet. Man, that thing does a lot of damage. It just chalked off half of Cloud's health. He's only going for the party member without a ribbon. I should probably keep resist materia on. Sid spinning because he's in love. That creature cast like confusion on him. Sid was confused. This place is super dank. In the literal way. Man's armlet. Oh, escort card. Nullifies lightning, earth, water, poison. Whoever doesn't have the ribbon, that's a pretty good piece of gear. If it prevents poison, that's pretty nice. Excuse me. That almost looks like yellow materia down there. Always kind of confuses me. Conformer. Is that a Yuffie thing? It's like Yuffie's ultimate weapon, right? I think that's it for this room. Oh, and double cut. Almost missed it. It's so easy. Stuff is just hidden behind everything. They really don't want you to loot it. It's already enough that there's a million random battles in this ship that you want to get out of here, but then stuff's hidden in the back. Let's see, where should I put double cut? So I'll put it here. We need to grow double cut. Hey Johnny. What's up, man? Double cut. We'll put that over up in this slot so it grows faster. Need to grow our orbs. Conform our Yuffie's ultimate. Yeah, cool. My memory hasn't betrayed me. Always welcome tips in the chat, especially once we get back into Midgar again. There's a lot of missable items in there, so I don't mind the backseat tippage. Hey Roland, yeah, welcome in. Why don't I have Cloud's Apocalypse Sword yet? I think I do, I just don't have it equipped, or do I have Apocalypse yet? I don't even remember. No, I don't have it yet. Where does that come from? It's because I forgot where it was, so I haven't gone and gotten it. Apocalypse swords in a cave. Well, we're gonna have to find that cave, aren't we? I remember what the model looks like, but I don't remember the location. Someone send me a classic printed strategy guide. Stat. Yeah. That's what I need. It's in the Ancient Forest. Okay, I have not been in, yeah, that's why then. I haven't been up to the Ancient Forest. Or it's the one you need the chocobo to get to, right?
Is this the cargo hold?
Make elixir, see the Hades materia down there. Spirit Lance, the OG strategy guide's as thick as a Bible. It's not that bad. The OG strategy guide was about like yay thick.
Man, what a mess.
There was another one that was apparently a better strategy guide than the Brady games one, because I know the Brady's games one missed a lot of stuff. It's Bahamut down here. No, it's Hades. Yeah, we got Highwind now. Outsider, that's a Barrett gun, right? Let's see, there's no other materia hidden. What's there? This thing is really nightmare fuel. Uh-oh. Tifa has elemental fire on her gloves, and that's healing him. Oh, the weapons for Vincent, okay. don't know if this thing has anything to steal. I don't remember having anything that important. Morph it. I'm not going to be able to morph it with Tifa. She's healing him every time. Maybe I'll mime the morph. I don't know how much HP he has. I don't think I have sense on anyone right now. I need to take elemental fire off of Tifa's gloves. I should put, like, added effect with Hades. All the enemies there give you source guard, magic, and power. Oh, nice. Okay. Lots of good stuff. Only a few morph though. Okay, that's... Take some coordination and some patience. Might be something to farm later. Hey, Doodle. Glad to see you on over there. I think that's it for the crash ship. Can always come back here and do the farms later. Not too worried about it until disc 3 to get everyone super OP. Why Sid? Because he's awesome. And he's got he does have he's both an awesome character and has some of the best limit breaks. I think he has the 3rd highest damage limit break apart from Barrett, and he's just badass. He's got like his dynamite-y lights with his cigarette. I mean, why not, Sid? What's my favorite Final Fantasy? This one right here. 7. 9 is a very, very close second. Okay, is the Ultima weapon fight, I usually remember it's mostly a ranged fight, right? Like, so Tifa's not going to be as useful, so it might be better to put either Barrett or Yuffie in the group. Yuffie could use some XP. Played all except 9, currently playing it for the first time. Nice. Yeah, you're in for a treat. I think it's one of the most charming ones. And I think 9 has really just like the pacing of 9, the storytelling is just perfect. I like the dark, mysterious soundtrack. Yeah, it's the soundtrack of this is goated. I think that even as time goes on, the soundtrack just keeps getting better. You realize just how timeless it is. Alright, let's go chase Ultima Weapon around, get Cloud's... Let's see, is there a steal from him too? I'm kind of remember if there's a steal. Maybe I should put added like steal as well on something, because don't you need to do that to even steal from him since he's ranged? Where's steal as well? It's this one. Steals simultaneously when paired materia is used. So if you hook this with like a magic element, that will steal from him. Maybe if we do lightning with steel as well on Cloud, we can do it that way, maybe. I don't know, I'm just going off of ancient memory. Like, I could be wrong. Oh, you can steal from melee. Good to know. Get regen moving. Stole the circlet. Oh, he has a circlet. Does he have more than one steal? Or is it just one steal? He flies off. Poor weapon. He's like moaning. He almost sounds like a Cloaky boy. He's upset. I like his little flying animation. Run away! Yeah, we got a circlet. I don't know if he drops another one on the second challenge. Oh, come on.
Ah, shit! What energy? Damn!
I guess that really makes him run away. You just have to keep following him till he settles down. Thinks he's gonna nest somewhere else. Picking on the planet's wildlife. I think Yuffie is the perfect one to be chasing this weapon around with. If these weapons really have giant materias in their chests. Gonna go chisel it out. Well, thank you for the rose, Jake. Much appreciated. Where does he fly off to? I think he eventually settles over Midil. Where'd he go? Got away, dagnabbit. He was behind me. The draw distance really gets you. If all weapons teamed up, they would be a tough fight. Yeah, it would be, especially if you put them all together with Ruby and Emerald. It would be like a Chadley Simulator challenge. It'd be like a platinum trophy right there. Forgot the second place he settles in. There's an order of spots he settles over. Somewhere near Midgar. As long as I don't accidentally fly over Midgar and trigger the story sequence. Starts off here, yeah, next to Midgar in this lake thing. We fought him. He flies off, goes somewhere else. I think Ruby Weapon took longer for you to defeat. Well, there's a thing about Ruby Weapon is you only can really fight him with one party member. It's like best to just go into the fight with the other two members KO'd. That way you're in control of the character who ends up fighting it, so you just build that one out. So yeah, you just like you're waiting for your ATB to charge, so it can take longer. You know the chocobo trick where you get gold without racing? Yeah, that's what I used for this playthrough. It was immensely helpful. I got my gold chocobo in about 30 minutes. Yeah, it was crazy. And he's very little, gets very inexpensive if you do it right. You just buy a handful of pretty cheap greens and steal a few nuts and is this a mod on PC? Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, the way the RNG works with chocobo breeding is as soon as you exit the game and then boot up a save fresh, the RNG starts off in the table by loading the most favorable next outcome for the chocobo breeding. So what you do is, you park your character each time you breed. You park your character right outside the ranch, fight a few battles. You park it right outside the ranch, save your game like right next to the ranch, and then exit the game, reload it, reload your save, and hold up on the controller so he runs into the ranch as soon as the game loads, and you'll get the most favorable chocobo breeding outcome next, as long as you feed him the right nut. And the mods are giving remake, yeah, it is. It's the self-help remake. This Ultima Weapons really ran off, man. He's just playing hide and seek. He didn't like what I did to him. He didn't appreciate getting smacked. I use a tent before, because if I find him, I want to just start fighting him. There he is. Just gotta make sure not to run into him. It's so easy to lose him if you run into him, because you bounce and then you lose sight. He can turn on a dime. It's like an F-22 out there. Just whew. I personally enjoyed Rebirth, but I completely get why someone who played the OG would not like it at all. I sympathize. I don't agree with a lot of story direction, but on the same token, I still had a ton of fun playing it. If it was just more faithful to the classic story and tone, then yes, I would have loved it much more. This is like chasing a cat. Why can't I attack him while he's flying? I have to wait till he actually parks. Why are we just following? I'm waiting for him to land so I can fight him. Isn't that how it works? You have to just keep following him till he, well, not lands, but stops over a place, parks. Oh, he parks faster if you crash into him? Okay. I guess we'll just keep crashing into him so we can annoy him into a fight. The thing about this mod is it makes it harder to control the airship. It's the only thing. The new airship controls are a little more funky. Man, where'd he go now? Oh, you have to hit him several times, then he goes in a different direction. Or until he goes in a straight direction. Well, thanks, Garrett, for the Twitch follow. You just hit 80 followers. Nice. Make fun of his mama. Yeah, yo mama. This is Mama Emerald. Mama Emma. Yo, Mama's so fat, she needs an underwater materia just to move. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to find Ultima weapon and trying to get him to land somewhere so I can fight him. The draw distance makes it challenging. Spoilers, yes. We are late enough in the game that if you've only played the remakes, there are spoilers from here on out. But you can, we feel free to discuss spoilers. I don't think there's anything that I've played that anyone's gonna ruin. Man, is he ever gonna stop? You spent a few hours following him to, you know, sometimes it is better just to like fight him in the spot he lands and then later like do some other stuff and then later go to a spot where he has landed already. Be funny if he baited me over Midgar. Triggers the story event. Ditched you, sucker. Oh, now he's flying straight. There we go. We got him. He's charging up a beam here. He's got like Ultima going. Like, I'll show you bitches. Big guard. Can we steal from him again? He's probably gonna drop another circlet. Can't reach. Can Yuffie mug him? She can range mug, that'd be nice. Can't steal, alright. Let's use a Thundara steal then. Flying off. Guess I don't get another circlet. I don't think I need more than one circlet, to be honest. He's already long gone. This time's like, feats don't fail me now. Why is he scared of you? He just literally eat you. Yeah, I don't know. It's because he's a big softy. Might look vicious on the outside. On the inside, he just can't bring himself to kill anyone. Got a few snacks, Nelson. Nice. Snacks and FF7 go hand in hand. The worst part's when you realize you have to do this several times. Yeah, that's alright, you know, it's just it's another reason to just enjoy the scenery, enjoy the sights and sounds. Thank you for the heart, Inquisitor. Feel it beating through the live stream. Must be a serious musician. Yes, I've got one synth for every day of the week, my friend. You've got to. How many times do we need to fight this weapon? Is it 3 or 4 times? Why so many keyboards? Because they're all unique. They have unique voices, especially the analog variety. Vintage analog ones have different chips in them, and no two sound exactly alike. They have very unique sounds that evoke different moods. Four times for sure. Cosmo, yeah, he might be flying around Cosmo. Yeah, this is modded version. 7th Heaven mods on the PC. Can play it in full 4K glory. Cosmo will probably be the next area he comes to. We could do this sleeping forest in the meantime, that I have not done yet. He likes the North Crater. See, we can fly south to get to the North Crater. See if he's gone out that way. Not here yet. Oh, we just
Sephiroth's energy barrier is gone.
triggered another little cutscene.
Can we get the airship down there in one piece?
Huh? I tricked this boy myself, didn't I? He can get this ship anywhere.
Yeah. What was I thinking?
Yo, Kachi! What now?
Wait!
Did I beat any other weapon yet? Just the story ones. I beat the diamond one and the I haven't fought the hard ones yet.
I don't get it. I can't reach the president.
Forget about the president. We've got to get to the Sister Ray.
What's with you, Reeve? Your accent's all weird.
What accent does Reeve usually speak with?
The Mako reactor's output is increasing all on its own.
They gave
That's crazy.
Reeve the
Has
accent.
to cool down for at least 3 hours, Reeve. Shut it off.
I can't. It's not
Voice acting, yes, it's the Echo S7 mod.
Sir, it seems that somebody has overridden the main controls. I'm afraid we can no longer operate the cannon from here.
What? Who could have? Call the mainframe.
Why are you giving the orders?
Yeah, it's funny they're giving Reeve the accent.
Time for this.
We don't have time for this.
Patience, Sephiroth. I will be sending plenty of Mako shortly.
Hojo, stop! The cannon. No, Midgar itself is in danger.
1 or 2 Midgars are a small price to pay.
Hojo! Hojo!
Oh, Hojo, that evil scamp.
Sephiroth, show me. It is almost time. Transcend the confines of science. In your presence, science is powerless. As much as it pains me to admit it. That is why you must show me.
Show me. Ooh. He's appropriately psychotic.
Yo, Kenshi, do something.
It's no use.
Look how Kate Sith just waddles over. Reeve, he sounded like fat bastard.
Hojo's taken.
We figured it out, it was you a long time ago, Reeve. So just drop the act.
Can't you shut off the reactors?
No.
You're with Shinra, ain't you? So why the hell not? You've come this far. You better not be thinking of double-crossing us now!
I can't make you trust me.
You damn fool! Don't you understand what I'm saying? This isn't about Shinra. If you're a man, No. If you're a human being, you'll try and save the planet. Don't you even care?
I cannot do anything. If we shut down the reactor, all hell will break loose.
Why? Can't you just shut off the supply or something?
How's the voice actors? It's Echo S7. It's the mod for the voice acting.
Where the energy leaves the ground. Once those are open, they cannot be plugged till the flow runs dry. And if you forcibly block one, well, all that energy's bursting out.
An explosion?
The blast will make Reactor 1 look like a firecracker.
Great!
Forget that! The cannon! We've got to make for Midgar. That's our...
The graphics mods are Seventh Heaven.
Hojo. Right?
Cloud and the others are coming. You stay out of their way.
Yeah! I don't recall anyone putting you in charge.
I could eat a baby.
The enemy.
Oh, that could gag a maggot.
That's a personal matter.
The president is dead. I'm doing things.
I'm sad because I ate, and I ate because I'm sad. It's a vicious cycle.
Heidegger.
Poor fat bastard.
The new weapon.
Hauling him off.
Hey, wait! Cloud. Everyone. Sorry. But...
Poor Reeve was found out.
But you'll still come, won't ye?
Of course.
Hey!
Oh, I love the way that music just punches right in.
Ship in your hands.
Sending goes for Midgar.
I would love to see an alternate version where Reeve actually unzips the back of the Moogle on Kate Sith and climbs out. I've been in here the whole time. Watching you. Did I do the 1.5 mod with different materia and different bosses? No, not yet. The new threat. I think it's new threat 2. I haven't done any of the new threat mods, no. Yeah, I forgot that part of the story triggered when you fly over the North Crater. I agree. I like the Echo S7 mod. It's neat. The only, of course, like the most common complaint is that Cloud's voice wasn't really done that great. But a lot of the other voices were actually pretty well done, I think. Considering. That weapon just skipped out on us. We could do the Sleeping Forest maybe when we load out of the Sleeping Forest. We'll see him pop around Cosmo. Just run that real quick. At what point in the game are you supposed to breed the gold chocobo? You can breed it anytime after you get the high wind. That's where the apocalypse sword is, yeah. All little frogs bouncing around. Which version of the game is this? This is running Seventh Heaven mod on PC version. And you can install the Tsunamods packs through that.
You can release captured insects and frogs by pressing confirm. To give up, press...
I don't remember how this whole area goes at all. What do we do collecting? This is a big frog, and we got a bunch of little frogs. We have to like feed the frogs to those things, right? Can we only pick up one at a time? Yeah. Is there a wrong way to do this puzzle? That's the real question. Oh shit. Ugh. Let's see, how do we get that without getting hurt? Step in the fly trap. Or do you just do it quickly enough? I don't remember if you actually like toss a frog in there. I don't think so. Nope, you can't just quickly run in there and it hurts. Do you walk? You walk on it, don't you? You walk slowly. Can't run. Because it doesn't feel your vibration. Spring gun clip. What are the big frogs used for? Bouncing you up? Like if you put a big frog in there, those will launch you like up into the canopy, right? Is that something we want to do later or first? Oh shit. Slash all. Yeah, that stuff is good. Can you pair slash all with double cut? I don't remember if that was a thing. No, it's just a command materia, isn't it? I don't know if they stack. Probably missing stuff by blowing past. I don't know if there's a specific order you have to do things to collect everything, or if you can just kind of do all the screens. independently. See if there's anything behind this tree. Nope. Let's see if that...
You can release captured...
Like, is this gonna... This is probably gonna launch me up. The first thing you do here is Google. That's understandable. For some reason, I thought the big frogs launch you up if you stand on them, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I guess that's not how it works. Oh shit. Can you not go all the way across by walking? Oh, you just, as long as you avoid the middle. Use the little bugs near the first tree of the area, get another frog bigger. Of this area. Gotta love the sound effects. Puzzle's not so bad to do. If you can turn random battles off. It's the random battles off that having those on makes this kind of unbearable without a guide. These with the battles off, you can just kind of trial and error, run back and forth. Actually, what I should do is, yeah, turn this on so you can actually see the areas that load the screen or load another screen. This area's a maze though, isn't there? I think as long as I get the sword and typhoon, those are like the main things you want from here. Actually, could I go down that branch? No. Love those sound effects. Minerva band. Ooh, what was that? Is that armor or an accessory? Accessory. I have random encounters off for this. It makes me not need to feel like I need to look up a guide before I take 3 steps. Oops, I didn't mean to put that on. Put my ribbon back on. What is that Minerva band? Is it somebody's weapon? Is that a beehive up there? I gotta figure out how to access the beehive. This screen looks really similar to the... Oh, what's in here? Sounds like the stomach of this tree is growling. Stupid flower. What are these beehives used for? Do we throw them in the... Oh shit. Oh no, go up, 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 up. Do we feed the tree? With the hungry tree? Or should... That's how we get back in that canopy. No, that's not what that's used for. I don't know what that noise is supposed to be. Oh, these just keep the plant from closing on you, I guess. Not a huge deal. I guess it makes things quicker. Now I'm missing the bug to feed. Uh-oh. Man, I'm gonna have to reload the screen from up here, aren't I? Do you have to put it down those flowers above you? I don't know. Do you? don't know how we jump to that side. You'd think it would just be this. Or do I need to stand here and let it launch me? No. It's not it. What do you miss, Fancy? Oh, it was revealed that Reeve was Kate Sith. And he got apprehended by his fellow Shinra executives, switching accents at the wrong time. Yeah, I don't know what we do with this beehive. I don't think we can carry them across screen, and the only thing I know what to do with this beehive is put it in the... Oh, that shut it if you put it in the middle. Put the cricket in the tree hole. So the frog can come. Okay. Okay. We'll have to reload then. Screen. Just modded, yes. 7th Heaven. Don't you spit me out. Bad fly trap. Put the bug in the tree. So frog is hungry. Okay, then we put the frog in, like... Then do we put the frog in there and then use this to... Oh wait, no, we want to put the frog in that one, don't we? Because that's gonna launch us to the right. Have I added a pinned comment for the mod FAQ? No, I haven't. Let's see, is he gonna launch me? Yes, he launches me to the right. Success. Apocalypse. Now we have a materia growth X3. The only thing is we lose one slot, but it's got like double the attack power on it, and it's triple. So it's like, it's totally worth it. And one of my things I had equipped was cover anyway, and that's like maxed out. Now I can really... Okay, we have Mimic, that's what we want. Double Cut, it's a good one. What else do we want to grow pretty quickly? Probably another Knights of the Round. Yuffie can be our cover, counterattack queen. See, those are the most important items in this area, right? I think the rest is mostly consumables. So we have Typhoon, we have... Oh, that takes us out. Sweet. I could always look up if I missed anything else later, but those are the main items we want. Thanks for the help on the catching the frog. I totally forgot about that one. Alright, do we have an Ultima weapon anywhere? Need to talk about yo mama so you stay and fight me, bro. Maybe he's up at the North Crater now. You got your burrito noodles with egg and cilantro. Damn, that sounds good. Making me want to snack some more. I still have coffee. It's getting kind of cold now, though. I might need to go brew me up a little something fresh. Got your Bustellos. Come out wherever you are. Can't hide. Aaron, you played this for the first time last summer. It completely lived up to the hype. 10 out of 10. Always great to hear newcomers that, like, this game couldn't possibly live up to the hype. Then you get into it and you're like, oh my god, is he following me? Weapons following me? Maybe I don't have my camera zoomed back far enough. The remake is good. I enjoyed the remake. But the remakes are very self-aware. This is the only drawback, so you feel like you're kind of missing out if you haven't played the original and you're playing the remakes. There he is. You're right, he is following me. Remake is very meta with the story. Hey Tori. Oh hey, yeah, it's me again. Your favorite game ever made? Grew up with it, yeah. It's her generational trauma. Tried playing the remake before, and after playing the original couldn't get into it. I can respect that. I think when I originally played this, I always imagined what it could be like if I was playing a movie version of this game. And I really did enjoy the battle system, and some of the vibes in the first part of remake they nailed, but yeah, I also agree that story-wise it's hard to get engrossed in the world like you do in this game, because like I said, it feels really self-aware. Like it keeps reminding you, yeah, you're playing a game, and this game is also a guided tour of the world of Final Fantasy VII. It's like a theme park rather than living the story itself. And the OG makes you feel like you're on an epic journey and you're living the story. And that's what I think they got wrong about the remake series. You don't feel like you're living the story. can run into him enough times, he'll get pissed off. He'll get road rage, or sky rage, I should say.
What energy? Damn! You think I'm just...
How long will I be on? I'll probably be on till this evening.
Gosh!
As soon as we beat this weapon, I think I'm gonna parachute into Midgar, and we're gonna get through Midgar and get to the end of Disc 2. That's my goal today. Would love to see Honeybee in again. We can if I excavate the key to Midgar. If I get the key to Sector 7, then I can... Or Sector 8. It's the key to Sector 8, right? Then we can get back to Honeybee Inn. There's apparently a lot of cut content from the original Honeybee Inn that was too racy, even for this game, that is still like exists, like data for it exists within the game, but it was cut. There's like a whole video on YouTube I was getting into where they were discussing the things they cut out. It's pretty interesting. Video of it on YouTube. Honeybee Inn's supposed to have 2 floors. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to really get into that video. I started watching it a little bit when I was laying in bed, but I didn't really have the sound turned up. And then I was falling asleep, but I need to watch that video when I'm awake. Why aren't I stealing? I was trying to steal. I was using Mug, but he was running off too quickly. I should just put regular steel on because I'm actually doing too much damage to him. He's flying off before the steel succeeds. I have enemy skill equip on all 3 characters. And we'll put normal steel on. Can you steal more from him than the circlet? Or is circlets the only things he drops? So I got a circlet from him the first fight, and then I have a circlet from the purple lady. The purple Baywatch lady from the glacier. Unfortunately, he is flying away after like 2 hits. I should take counter off of Yuffie too. It's another thing I should do. I should put luck up instead of counter because she's murdering this poor thing. Okay, I have luck plus. Just need to take counter off. I have a feeling he's gonna land around Cosmo Canyon this time. Will it be Cosmo or will it be Mediel? Or is it Gungaga? Is that the last place? Am I gonna learn Shadow Flare from him? If he'll cast it. If he casts it, I will. I guess I just chill and heal myself until he casts it. Pretty sure I have enemy skill on all 3 characters. Let me double check before. See, enemy skill on Cloud. I have enemy skill on Yuffie. Enemy skill on Sid. Okay. Good to go. Yeah, Shadow Flare is badass. It's a really cool animation. Everything goes white and it's just the shadow. Everyone's shadows just cast. It's really cool. Wish they kept the same enemy skills in Rebirth and Remake. They might by the 3rd one. By FF7 Return. Or Reclaim or Rekindle. Revive. I don't know. Refund. This game is a masterpiece. The hardest enemy skill learns beta. Yeah, I managed to learn beta. Once I figured out you can avoid getting knocked out if you don't attack the golem with any characters that you want to learn the enemy skill on while he's raised up. Something about this mod that makes it harder to turn sharply. Like the R1 and L1 don't make it do sharp turns. So it makes it a little harder to chase him around. Shit, where'd he go? There he is, flying over Gold Saucer. He's going to play the slots. Why does it look so good? Mods. 7th Heaven. Spaghetti sounds good. Maybe Chinese takeout. Why not both? A good variety in there. Chow fun with meatballs. He's flying straight. We got him. He's heading to the next Fort Condor. No, he's going past Fort Condor. I thought he was going to his next landing spot. He's faking me out, man. Dude, come on. Why am I chasing him? Because I need to kill him. He's got my weapon. Weapon's got weapon. Ultima weapon has Ultima weapon. And he's got Shadow Flare, enemy skill. Yeah, if you keep Also, if you keep the Midgar Zolom poisoned, it'll tick damage down on him when he's raised without triggering the knockout. Because it's really when he starts reaching a low HP is when he actually starts using beta. Just took off again. You like the unnamed weapon that attacks Juno and that gets destroyed by the giant artillery gun. Yeah, that's one of my favorite cutscenes too. We parked it over here. Some people in chat did know the name for him, and now I forgot it already. Was it Sapphire Weapon or something? Can't reach. So you can't reach him with a regular steel. I guess I can use the added effect Thunder Steel. So you have to mug him or use an added effect to actually get the mug. Sapphire attacks Junin. Okay. To hit him with rank 1 lightning to get the steel going. So there's a chance that you'll mug him till he flies away. Yeah, he's so easy to fly away. It's really easy to not get any steals in. I was pretty lucky I even got the first one. Use 7th Heaven Loader. You're just wondering which mod changes the world map. It's one called let me see, it's something Gaia. Cosmos Gaia. It's this one. Cosmos Gaia allows you to free fly the camera around, control it, and then the high detailed world map changes the textures from the SYW unified ones into a custom higher detailed one. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I think some of you might be right. It takes like 6 fights to finally kill this thing. I'm playing this on PC, yeah. I don't know how many times I've fought him now. It must be like 4 or 5 times now. Gotta be getting down toward the end. I have got Knights of the Round. Hell yeah. I did my Chocobo breeding. I used the Chocobo breeding guide to get him in like 30-40 minutes. So that was nice. That really sped it up. Looted Knights of the Round at my stream, at the beginning of my stream yesterday. Yeah, this is modded. I do have the submarine, yep. We looted the Crash Gelnica, got Hades earlier too. Just trying to chase down the Ultima weapon, and then we're gonna raid Midgar. I wouldn't mind starting Midgar right now either. It's not like I'm in a rush to get Cloud's ultimate weapon either, because we're still growing materia. We did get his Apocalypse just now in the Sleeping Forest. His weapon hiding under a rock. He's going running home to Mama Emerald. They're beating me up. Well, thank you for the kitty cat pic. I think this is a cat. Maybe he's in the Honeybee Inn, yeah. He's not running home to mommy, he's running home to, well, he's not running home to mama, he's running home to mommy. He's got a wet nurse fetish. What do y'all think? You think should we just parachute into Midgar now and deal with Ultima weapon after, or just finish this Ultima weapon right now? We're just chilling with Meteor, yeah, we're hanging out. Chasing weapon down. Midgar, you want to see Midgar? So back down in there. Okay, let me save my game and then we'll fly into Midgar. We'll parachute on in. You've never played any modded game, how do you do that? If you go to the 7th Heaven Tsunamods website, download 7th Heaven, the executable, and you can install it very, It's very easy to install. It's pretty user-friendly. It's just like installing any other application, and then it asks you if you have the Steam version, and it does all the necessary. Most of the installs for you are pretty automated, and you install each mod that you want within that manager, and then you launch the game from in there. You can set up your settings for graphics and within the settings of the manager. Launch the game from in there and should be good to go. There might be some other little things you'll have to set up for specifically for your system, but it's for the most part pretty easy. All right. Let's parachute on in.
We've reached Midgar.
Cloud, Midgar's on high alert. There's no way we could just slip through the slums.
I think all transportation in the slums have been cut off as well.
Hey, what do you think we have the highway for? Where are we now?
Huh? Where are we?
If land's not an option, let's go by air.
Okay, we'll parachute into Midgar.
A lot of the extra stuff that was in the first remake was kind of like hints of things that come later. Like we did have the base jumping and the parachuting off the plate back down to the slums. That's supposed to like evoke what comes later.
No. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, let's take let's bring Tifa in there. We can have Yuffie take on like Sid's role for some of this stuff too, so she can get leveled up. I know toward the end of this chapter we'll want to bring Barrett because he does have a missable weapon later. Cloud, Sid, and Barrett. Yeah, we'll swap into Barrett before, as we reach the end. We get to another save point. This is good for now. We'll be able to hit a save point on the way.
No. Yes. No.
Actually,
no.
Sid's got the healing gear though right now. He's got the circlet.
Is this right?
Wow, this is fine for now.
Here we go.
My mind was blown that we were gonna be parachuting back in here the first time I ever played this. I was like, oh man. We're actually gonna get to go back after all this time. And it really took me a long time to get to this point in the game. You can do all the tricks, skydiving tricks. That was sweet.
Shall we skedaddle?
See, let's swap the materia. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna keep Sid just because I need to keep Sid in the group because he's got the double growth weapon that's got so many materia slots. I always think I'm gonna swap Sid out, but he's got the best weapon for materia growth, plus he's got like a lot of slots on that javelin. I'll just stick with Tifa for now. Tifa, Cloud, and Sid for now. Yeah, High Wind is an awesome limit break. It's like the third best limit break in the game. So I really like using Sid. And then Barret does have the second best limit break in the game. It was Hojo. But I like having Tifa in the group though.
Years.
Her limit break isn't bad either. It just doesn't hit for as many times as the others. Another save down here, fresh one. Like how Kate sits dancing. He just can't wait to get us in there.
This must be it. Well, let's be going.
You put Vincent over Tifa. I just don't like Vincent's limit break. I can't. He's too much of a wild card. He just does what he wants.
Might sound weird coming from me.
You lose complete control over him for the rest of the fight. So I like Vincent as a character. It's just you like it that way. I don't like that. I don't like losing control. I don't think it's a fair trade-off, really. Let's see. I do want to make sure I loot everything. I can't use the ladder from here. Come on, Cloud. You're more dexterous than that. I think I have to go down first, right? Oh no. Here goes the bridge. Oh man, I didn't just lose out on anything, did I? A lot of stairs and ladders. Can't jump on the ladder from there. Go down here. If I go down, oh, there's a box. These boxes kind of really blend in with the background. Starlit phone. Should I go in this first, or should I go up the stairs? What happens if I go down here? I can actually jump up this way. You just climb straight up. It's the way up the ladder. Probably keep up with some battles. Work on getting Sid's limit break learned. Mute mask, I don't know what that does. Who's my party normally? This is usually Cloud, Sid, and Tifa. Alright, learned that. Dragon Dive. Time to learn the last level 3. Max Ray. I'm guessing that's a Barrett weapon. Use Dragon Dive 7 times to unlock the 7 times to unlock the second. Okay. Tifa's tanking. She's the tank now. She's got the most HP. Built like a tank. Oh yeah. Gotta get the high wind for Sid. Yeah. I looted it in the Gelnica, right? I think I did. You just need to learn his, I just need to learn his last level 3. Let's see. I can't jump to the left, okay. Good, I actually chose the correct vent for once. No matter how many times I play this game, I always forget stuff. The behemoth. What sword is this? I think this is the Apocalypse. So slash all is not stackable with 2 and 4x cut. I take it. Seems like slash all overrides 4x. Maybe I'll put 2x cut on Tifa instead, keep slash all on Cloud. else do I want to grow? I could put something else here rather than scents. I guess I'll grow Bahamut Zero. It'd be nice to have another HP plus on him though. HP plus. I need to have 3 of those mastered, at least 3. Yeah, keep Knights of the Round on Cloud's weapon. Yep, I want to grow that as quickly as possible. Or wait. If I go up those other stairs, I can get that treasure chest up top first. Oh great, we have sewer demons. Oh, and the other ones are when they're underground, they don't take any damage. I hope they add Tifa's pile driver thing in the third part. To add some more of those moves in the final part, just to get all her whole gamut of limit breaks. Let's see. Maybe I don't want to go up this way first. I want to go up these stairs. Oh, wait, no. This goes to the next area, doesn't it? May as well use a save point. Damn, when Tifa gets that 2x cut, that's nice. What's really funny is Tifa's animation when she picks up some gigantic creature and she picks it up with one arm and brings him up in the sky and then slams him down. That's something I hope they bring in. Haven't heard an HR complaint yet. Yeah, Tifa straight up choke slamming folks. Avalanche doesn't have too many HR issues yet. Only if you work for Shinra. And damn, that's nice when you have like Tifa's got the added effect with Hades plus the 2x cut, and then when it grows into a 4x cut, that's gonna be brutal. It's like inflicting every status effect in the book. Yeah, endgame materia builds start getting pretty fun. Her gloves are so stylish. Yeah, they are. I don't know how we get up that last ladder. Did you ever notice in the original she only has one glove? I think originally her design was that she has a glove, like a one fighting glove, Kaiser Knuckle, and then by remake they changed it into Knuckles. It's 2 gloves. I guess this is a dead end here. Missing something, getting that last one. I don't know how we get to it. Can we reach it from this side? I feel like if I go this way, I'm gonna miss it. Or did I screw myself out of getting it when I jumped on that platform that fell? Is this Midgar raid? Yeah, this is Midgar raid. I don't know how we get to that platform unless we go down from the vents somewhere. And this is just a dead end down here. Midgar raids at the end of Disc 2. Yes, it is. That's where we're at. Does this music remind you of Personal Jesus Depeche Mode? Yeah, it's got some similar vibes. Reach out and touch faith. I didn't miss anything going up this other side, did I? Oh, I think I did miss... No, I didn't miss anything on this side, did I? Man. I can't get down onto that platform from the ladder. That was the path we came in at. I don't have Barrett in my party right now. I'll swap him into my party before we leave the, before we head back up the plate to face Hojo so he can get his weapon though. I think his best weapon, it's what, missing score, I think. Barrett's weapon. Yeah, I'll get Tifa's ultimate weapon too. Hers is in that item shop, right? We have to get the key to Midgar. The key to Sector 8 or whatever. Let's see, this is where we get the W item, right? We just gotta run back this way.
Leave this to me. Get to the cannon.
You gotta run all the way to the back of these train tracks. Dude's getting a back attack in. Hey Sid, welcome back. We got more than one Sid in chat now. Yeah, this is the second. This is the return to Midgar. W item materia is super easy to miss the first playthrough if you don't know it's back here. This is a mod, Sam. Yeah. Is it literally called W item materia? Yeah, it's called W item. It's our in-game Game Shark. There's something also like extra special about the original Reactor music. It's just got a very, very specific vibe to it. Funny how Rude's programmed to avoid Tifa. She's in your party. Yep. Man, be simpin'. The music is in a lot of ways better than a lot of the tracks in Remake. I do like some of the new orchestrated tracks in Remake, don't get me wrong, but there are a lot of pieces that lose some of the vibe. Especially the Reactor music. It's like the Reactor music's the most egregious because that one really, and this one feels so, like it needs to feel way more electronic and got that edge to it. I think some of the music in the original game has a creepy vibe, which is kind of lacking in the Remake series. There's some tracks that should be creepier. Yeah, with that grimy dark undertone. Yeah, it's like grimier, dirtier, feels more like you're living there, you're living the journey rather than viewing it or watching it, experiencing a tour through it. It's harder and edgier. What I do for a living outside of streaming, gonna guess play the guitar. I do play guitar. It's not I don't play guitar professionally, but I compose music mainly. I'm more of a keyboardist too, or piano player than guitar, but I do play guitar when it's needed, when I'm producing a song. But you know, I also edit video editor apart from live streaming, videographer, cinematography, stuff like that. Jack of all trades, master of none. Disagree with that. Well, I'll let the audience determine what I'm a master of. They called it the 2X item materia in the Echo S7. But it's W item in the original translation. 2X makes more sense. Who should have the 2X? Guess we can put 2X on good old Sid. He can dupe our items for us. What does steal as well even do? You link it up to like a magic or something. Whatever material you link to it, it will steal as well as do that. So if you link steal as well with lightning, if you cast lightning, the lightning cast will steal. It helps if you if your character is if the enemy is flying or ranged and you can't reach them, then you can cast something on them. Alright, let's see. Yeah, see, this is what we can dupe. We can dupe potions. 2x item, we can do let's do Mega Elixir. And pop Elixir. Every time we cancel, it adds another Mega Elixir in, so I can just... Now I'm basically invincible in this game. It just trivialize everything, but it's nice to have. You can just dupe 99 Mega Elixirs. Fun bug. It's a cheat. Nice little glitch. Alright, now we'll never run out of Mega Elixirs. Did you catch this had dialogue audio on a stream the other day? Yep, it's a mod. It's the Echo S7. That's what the mod's called. What's Red got to say?
I can smell it. The cannon's not this way.
Yes, but the W item material was much more priceless. Still think I may have missed that treasure chest on that first map by jumping to that platform. I don't remember if there was anything useful in that chest. I did grab the W item, yeah, thanks Black. First thing I did once I hit the subway here. Let's see, this was the way back. Let me save again here. If the game crashes, I don't want to have to run all the way back from the W item spot. Dupe items with W item. Yep, I just duped 99 Mega Elixirs. It's our in-game game genie.
Oh no, they're here! What are we gonna do? I think we can ignore
Seventh
our
Heaven
orders at
has
this
the
point.
item cheat, no need. Yeah, that's true. But I like using the in-game. Using the in-game exploits a little bit more than outside cheats. It feels less like I'm cheating if it's something that's an exploit that's done within the gameplay.
Understand?
Just a little bit less like a cheat.
Come on, we've got a job to do.
I'm not really up for this, but...
So you gotta fight all 3 Turks this time.
Orders are to find you and kill you.
Elena's much less spunky in this.
Orders and order.
I do like her changes in Remake.
That's the spirit of the Turks. Believe it.
This one character shift I can dig in Rebirth is Elena. She's hilarious.
Finish this.
Let's end it. I want to steal their items.
I know we have a weird relationship, but we have to end this. Like Turks.
Rude and Reno are not tired from being beaten since disc 1. Yeah, they are. They're pretty damn confident for never having won a single fight against us. Pretty cocky bunch of turkeys. Jive turkeys. Let's see, we want to steal. Alright, steal from Elena first. Let's get regen going. We got the Minerva band. Good start, good start. Steal from Reno. I think they dropped the same items they did in the crashed Gelnica, so you can get some dupes. I love that the Turks theme plays the original, like, quiet, cool, snappy Turks theme during this fight. Got the tough ring, alright. Not so tough anymore. Let's get Mr. Lovestruck. We're sending Tifa on Rude to get his loot while he's distracted by her assets. Alright, now we're ready to end this. Hey Arrow, why I'm always fighting your homies when you come in? It's because I know.
Fuck! That hurts!
Yeah, Tifa, take care of business.
Take that!
Could he use finishing touch? Will that actually clear him out? I don't want to end the fight too fast. Gotta make them feel like they're getting ahead, or make them feel like they have a chance. Gotta be a good sport. I love this meteor strike when Tifa does that on some giant weapon. This just looks hilarious.
Take that! Fuck! That hurts!
Got Elena poisoned now. We've got big guard going. Let's use White Wind. Elena's got a lot of HP now.
Take that!
Let's do a 4x Ultima. Quadra Magic Ultima. Reno have a beef with Tifa or something. Maybe Reno's got a crush on Rude. He's jealous that Rude likes her more than him. It's like, oh, that's supposed to be my man.
Let's call it a day.
Hi, Patty. Why is this so crisp? Yeah, it's a mod. 7th Heaven. Guess they've had enough. Quadra Ultima took care of business. Yeah, Reno's probably like, I've been wearing this deep V shirt for so long and Rude hasn't paid me a single notice. I bear as much cleavage as Tifa. Why does she get all the attention?
Come on!
Is there something I can get on the left? There's like 2 ways I can go right. Let me turn random battles off so I can go explore. Oh shit, that's the story way to Proud Claude, isn't it? What's this way? Reno sounds like older Raiden. Yeah, it kind of does. Okay, nothing down here. Oh, what's up this way? I don't remember. Oh wait, this is back to... This is Shinra headquarters, so... Yeah, if we want loot, we need to do this part before the Proud Claude area, right? We want this first.
No, the Sister Ray is not that way.
You go wee all the way home, wee lad. It's nice revisiting Shinra HQ. I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll explore the HQ. We need to loot some stuff here. Highly missable items if you don't explore. And then, yeah, I need a tea refill. I'll be back in a bit. Time to switch to tea. Yep. Got a little blackberry black tea from Tea of Republic. I love this one with a little honey. Some fresh figs. Oh yeah. Got some dumb apples. Welcome back. Thank you. Thanks, Jake. Fresh what? Figs. And the Newman's O's mint ones, the mint, they're like Oreos, but a little bit healthier, a little less sugar than an Oreo. Probably half the amount of sugar, actually, so quite a bit less. You get more bang for your buck on the, or I don't know about more bang for your buck, but more cookie for less calories. Better for you. I actually like cookies to be a little less sweet. Like, honestly, like Oreos are a little overkill in terms of sugar. Aren't figs like prunes? No, nothing like prunes. Figs, like you eat the figs fresh. Prunes are just dried up. Aren't they? I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on what prunes are made from. It's very, very common knowledge, but I'm drawing a blank right now. Plums. Yeah, no, figs are like their own fruit. No, there's nothing like plums. Aren't figs like a traditional Mediterranean fruit? They're really good. You fuck with a nice juicy plum. like home cooked American pie. You're thinking of dates. Yeah, well, yeah, dates are a different one altogether. Dates can be dried. No, figs are different. It's easy to get confused. I don't know why it's easy to confuse a fig with a date, but they don't taste the same, but commonly confused. Okay, I have my phone with me now with the Shinra HQ items that are missable, so hopefully I catch everything on the way through. I don't think we want to take the stairs this time, but we can take the elevator to the 59th floor and take the stairs back down to get the behemoth horn for Red. We want to get the Master Fister for Tifa. Go into the Shinra gift shop. They have the crates are finally unlocked. It's the Master Fist and the Pile Banger. Man, the names of these items. Where's the Finger Blaster? Master Fist powers up when condition changes. I love how vague and cryptic the descriptions are on some of these weapons. Power up when condition change. Like what condition? I don't know, you'll just have to guess. Oh, shit, what did I just swap that weapon out for? Did I have the Power Soul on before? Shit, I just screwed up. No, it wasn't the Power Soul, it was something that... I didn't mean to equip that. Must have been the Dragon Claw. Or the Crystal Glove, what was it? Is there any reason to use a Dragon Claw over the Crystal Glove? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, we got these two items. And the Grow Lance is going to be on the 63rd floor. Maybe I should have taken the tube elevators. Those are the ones where you can actually pick the floor. Where's this taking us? '63. I think all the weapons in the Shinra Mansion in this part all have highly suggestive. Grow Lance. The Grow Lance, the Master Fist. And what was Barrett's? It was something really... I think Barrett's was the most sus. What 7th Heaven mods do I use? I'm using most of the Tsunamods unified ones. I don't think I need to crawl on these air ducts to get anything anymore. Yeah, I'm using all the Tsunamods ones. I'm using Echo S7 for voice, and on the Nino style ones for the character models, and then the Cosmos Gaia one for the world map. And then of course the 60 frames per second one. Okay, yeah, I did all these rooms in my first run through here, so the vending machine. It's not usable anymore. I want to go to floor 64 next. It's going to give us some other items. I think we can get Kate Sith's ultimate weapon, HP Shout. There we go. Ooh, there's an ether. Someone's just packing some ether and vodka in their locker. We can shake the vending machine. Or can we? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Unless I did this already. Check the vending machine in the room below. If you spent the 250 gil attempting to buy the Shinra Gym special drink. Oh, I guess I didn't buy the drink. No mind source or speed source for me. Missed out.
A rest area.
May as well take a nap. Pile banger. That was Barrett's. Y'all ready to get into a pile banger? Come on, baby. Show me you can put that master fist to good use. You alright? Is that it? And the behemoth horn? I guess that's all that's in here. Well, what's back up on the 65th floor? That was Hojo's lab, right? Oh no, that was that's the Shinra model. Took care of business with that. Alright, let's go to the 59th floor and then take the stairs. Say it with a deep Western accent. You won't like it when I give you the pile banger. Let's play some banjo music. Ding ding ding, bang 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 with the banjo on my knee. How far down is this behemoth horn? As long as it's a behemoth horn and not a horny behemoth. That could get pretty intense. You'll take either, honestly. Don't threaten you with a good time. Got the horn. Is it faster to continue going down, or is it faster just to go back to the 59th floor and take the elevator? It's probably faster going up from this point. I could do this speed up thing to get down these stairs, but I'm afraid it will crash my game. Oh, there's more stuff on the way down. Okay. Let's just go down all the way. Got the elixir. Am I in Denver? You get Denver vibes. No, I'm in California. I did live in Denver for a very short amount of time in like Estes Park. I lived out there for like 6 months when I was in middle school. Always thought the Rocky Mountains would be a little rockier than this. Yeah, that John Denver's full of shit, man. I can never think of Denver without thinking of John Denver, and then I think of Dumb and Dumber. Holy cow, look at the buns on that Who's Hound. Yeah, he must work out. Take it this isn't a first playthrough. No, not a first playthrough. This is my first playthrough with the 7th Heaven mods. And with the Echo S7 mod. So there's a first for me on this. Not my first time playing FF7 though. See, I can fight Proud Claude without Barret first and then switch to Barret before the next screen to get his weapon, right? I think. I have not fought Hojo yet, no. I don't know if I want to switch to Barret yet or do it after the fight. I mean, I could just put Barret in now. But if you bring Vincent to Hojo, you get extra dialogue. That's true. Just don't know if I want to fight Hojo with Vincent. But it would be interesting to see that. Maybe I should. I can save before that. Before the Hojo fight, right? Uh-oh, my game crashed. That's weird. I don't know why we crashed now. We were going so well without a single crash. Just decided it didn't like that. If you go up and down the stairs all the way 99,999 times in a row, Aerith will be revived. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Let's find out if that's true. We did save right before the crash, yes. Guess it gave me an opportunity to put Vincent in the party. Yeah, it was like an old school rumor mongering. Aerith revive rumor mongering. Stuff like that was all over the internet. I think there is a save point right after Proud Claude though, isn't there? Not sure I want Vincent in this fight. towel banger. I still can't get used to that. Pop in the max ray. Put Sid's stuff in Barrett. And then, good old dragon armlet. Protect vest, magic, choco feather. Yeah, I'll just put I need to take my ribbon off Tifa. Hey Mike. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome to the best FF ever made. Let's swap. Exchange Vincent for Tifa's. Let's see, and then let's put double cut on. Let's put some of. Stuff on Barrett. I should put the ribbon on Barrett. The star pendant. Actually, let me put maybe the escort guard should go on Vincent. Or just pop the poison ring on him. Thanks for the hearts, Ed. Feel it beating in the live stream. Interesting watching Vincent, yeah. The only thing is once his limit break, actually what I should do is put Death Blow on Vincent if he doesn't have it. Because then at least when his limit is up and I don't want to use it and lose control, he can just use Death Blow. Alright, we've got that. The other thing I should put is on somebody is heal. Since Barrett's got a ribbon, he can also dispel or Asuna or cast resist. He can put resist on Vincent. That'll help keep him. I know we have Proud Claude first, but I'm just kind of gearing up for Hojo ahead of time. Hi, Captain Asma. Welcome in. Looking good, thank you. Yeah, my setup is divine. I have one synth for every day of the week. You don't put Vincent in the back row. Yeah, I do, and he was just still in the front row. Thanks for pointing that out. He was still up there because I just swapped him out with Sid and Tifa. Where's Vice? He's chilling up on the top floor, waiting for Yuffie and Sonon. Hi, Viram. Welcome. This is my first time playing. No, it's not my first time playing, but it has been a little while. It is my first time playing with the Tsunamods and with the Echo S7 voice mod, so. Sid's bugging out. What's Tifa doing over here on her knees? Don't kneel down on the train tracks, girl.
All right. Hurry to the cannon.
Choco grass pen died. Oh, that's a bummer. Have you ever thought about or done a one life challenge? No, not really. I don't know about torturing myself that much. I always stress myself out. I already platinum trophied Rebirth. I feel like that's the extent of blood pressure inducing challenges I want to instill upon myself. There's the one challenge of getting to level 99 that one dude did, getting level 99 with Cloud and Barrett on the first screen. How many years did that take him? It's like 5 years or something. platinumed Remake, you did 3/4 of Rebirth, you need to go back. Yeah, Remake was really not that bad to platinum. Like, I barely even needed any guides to do that. Like, I was able to pretty much wing the whole game in hard mode to platinum and Rebirth. But, or not Rebirth, but Remake. But Rebirth is a whole other thing. Rebirth's pretty intense. Your mate did a one life challenge for this and lost Cloud to the jokers outside Coral Prison. Oh no. The ones that use the cards and insta-kill. I know exactly what you're talking about. I was grinding on those outside of Coral. The jokers, yeah, I'm familiar with the death card.
You've taken us for complete fools up to now, haven't you?
It's an instant restart of the whole game. Painful. Yeah, no thanks. It reminds me of doing like WoW in hardcore mode.
Anti-weapon artillery.
You're no match for
Die, time to reroll. No.
You're getting a taste of it.
That doesn't sound like a fun challenge.
I'll show you the destructive power of the Proud Clan.
I love how this Shinra music keeps playing for this. See if it has anything to steal. Nothing to steal. You'd think they'd be able to take some of Mommy Scarlet's precious jewels. You attack the head or the body first? Armor, I'm guessing. It's modded, yeah, it's modded. 7th Heaven mods. Scarlet and Remake and Rebirth, Chef's Kiss, yep. I love when she comes in on her mech. That is one of my favorite aspects of the Remake series, is the Scarlet, or the Crimson Mare Mark II. That thing is awesome. And then she's got like her plush executive chair in there. Yeah, I can't wait to see the slap fight. I know I keep imagining it's like the hand's gonna come back and slow motion. You have the QTE that right across the cheeks. They're gonna go full out like MGS4, like the old Snake, old Ocelot fight on top of the Metal Gear. It's gonna be pretty epic. WWE fight, yeah. WWE with power slaps. Seems like Trine's the best thing to use on this. It's like I was trining its balls. I wish I had Trine on my third enemy skill materia. It's gonna shoot flames with its knees. It's pretty sick. I love how you just know this fight's like the robot is the culmination of all that Shinra represents, so they just keep the Shinra music going for it. Yes, that takes care of his armor on his chest. The knee flamethrower, yeah, that's not needed. That's a knee slapper. Cloud's magic's stronger than Vincent, yeah, it is. Cloud's actually really good magic caster, he's just good at everything. Let's just call the Galleon Beast now, we may as well use his limit break. Let him lose complete control. Beast Flare. Berserker Dance. Oh, Berserk Dance. Should just call it Berserker Dance. Get death penalty already? I think I have it. I don't remember. Where'd that come from? I may have looted it. In the world of FF, would Tifa be a dancer class or a monk? I think she'd probably be a monk. I'm not really familiar with dancer class though, but I would think she's a little bit more universally considered a monk if you're going by any like RPG standard classes. I know Mind Blow doesn't do anything, but I'm trying to learn his level 2s. What'd you miss? Not much. We just looted the Shinra HQ for the second time, and now we're fighting good old Proud Claude. Scarlet and Heidegger sharing a really tight cockpit in there. Shooting fire out of its knees. was really not needed. This thing has a lot of HP, man. Maybe we should just use a 4x Ultima. Knee blaster. Cloud's Ultimas would probably hit a lot harder. Yeah, that took care of business. Deathblow was born. Ragnarok obtained. Hell yeah. Proudclad, is that the correct translation? Makes more sense than Proud Clod. Ooh, loot. Elixir. Misteel. That's some good armor, if I'm not mistaken. There's a save point here. What mod? You know, I'm running 7th Heaven mod manager and the like Tsunamods graphic, unified graphic packs, the Echo S7 voice mod, and Nino style character models. Should be Barrett's final weapon around somewhere. Yeah, I think it's up the stairs. Eight-inch cannon. You alright? Got 8 inches for you. Should use a tent. Should be able to pitch a tent. Big old tent with all 8 inches. I'll stop.
Hurry, run!
Do I have Yuffie? I do, yeah, I do have Yuffie. Or Yuffie, sorry. A Yuffie is like force of habit. I used to call her Yuffie when I first played the game. Yuffie. I didn't miss the weapon, did I? I thought it was on this set of stairs. Oh, it's gotta be further up. Hey Randy, you really like Sephiroth Nulty as a villain? Or naughty? Sephiroth's pretty naughty. No, wait, where's Barrett's weapon? I missed it. Oh, it's here. It's so easy to miss. Look, it's like blends right in. You got the missing score. Oh yeah.
I'm coming, Hojo.
Alright. Let's do this. Hojo's more of like, we want to be casting like more fire magic on him, right? I think his things he spawns. I have Trine in case I need any lightning later, but I think it's, I'll use more fire-based stuff.
Hojo! Stop right there!
Hojo.
The failure.
Hands off the controls.
It's Cloud! Seeing you made me realize my own limitations as a scientist. I concluded that you were a failure. And yet, you are the only successful Sephiroth copy. I'm even beginning to hate myself.
None of that matters. Just stop this madness.
Stop it.
Madness?
Just stop it.
This? Sephiroth is in need of energy. I shall be contributing what little I can spare.
Might need to slap Hojo's hand.
Why would you do that?
Why? Why? My, you are persistent. You know, you may very well have the potential to be a scientist. Energy level at 83%. This is taking too long. My son requires power. That is the only reason.
Your son?
Although he doesn't know it. Can you imagine what Sephiroth would think if he were to discover that I am his father?
It's probably the best way to get rid of Sephiroth. He might off himself if he knew he came from that.
Sephiroth is your son?
We should tell him right away.
I offered the woman pregnant with my child to Professor Gast's Genova project. Sephiroth was still in the womb when Genova cells were...
Imagine passing on those genes.
Bastard. I can't believe you would do such a thing. So is this your way of atoning for what you did to Sephiroth?
Vincent's just be like, you mother cucker.
No, you're mistaken. I am simply...
How'd I get the voices? It's the Echo S7 mod.
I was wrong. The one who should have slept was... you, Hojo!
I have been...
At least Vincent will get his just revenge.
Just as I was back then. I have injected Genova cells into my own body. Allow me to. Share my results.
Now we're getting Hojanova. Hey ho. Oh my god, he's so creepy with the extra model detail in this scene. Man, I'm looking forward to finally putting an end to this boy. Pop resist on Vincent. He's the only one without a ribbon. He does a lot of status effects. Can we steal something from Hojo? Nothing to steal. Yeah, Hojo gives me the heebie-jeebies too. He's the very definition of creeper. Does he just resummon those ads all the time? Might not even be worth attacking the ads at all if he just resummons them instantly. Hojo's the Epstein of Final Fantasy. Yeah, exactly.
How the Mako juice is reacting.
Hojo's Island. You can use beta on him. Vincent Deathblow can miss. Deathblow can miss always. Yeah, it has a higher miss chance. Did their regen? I think their regen fell off. Gotta refresh that. He regrows his limbs. Is this version available on PS5? No, unfortunately, to install the mods, you need the PC version. Steam is the easiest version to mod. Probably safe to just pop Vincent's limit break. Let's do it. Vincent has a gun that can guarantee death blow. Oh yeah, that kind of rings a bell. Oh man, Hojo's like, he's using his tentacle to try to hold his head up. Creepy. He's got a third phase, just when you think it's over. Gotta kill this cockroach. Oh man, and he's got a tentacle growing from his back of his head too. Hold still while I probe you. At least Vincent's immune to status effects while he's in his gallant beast form. That's one nice thing about it, even though he goes berserker. Best song in FF7. It's pretty high up there. This probably is like, it probably is my favorite one, apart from like Listen to the Cries of the Planet. Different vibes for different purposes, but yes, this particular one's the one I find that I end up humming randomly the most often. Mr. Valentine has very pointy shoes. He does. So he can stab you when he kicks you. Just gotta get his point across. Hey Colleen, yeah, boss fight. You got in just at the right time. Just in time for Daddy Sephiroth to morph into his final form. Honova. Oh yeah. To be a hero. Feels so good to kill Hojo.
Hojo. Rest in peace.
Nah, rest in turmoil. Not peace. You can summon Hades to pull his ass to hell. My only thing is I think that Hojo would enjoy it in hell. My version of heaven. Ooh.
7 more days. That's what Grandpa
Good job, thank you.
Hey, Nanaki. You want to see everyone in Cosmo Canyon again, don't you?
Yes.
And you want to see Marlene.
Wonder if they put this in remake or not. They better. This is like,
if we don't defeat Sephiroth and release
super important part of the story.
There won't be a planet left to save. If we don't defeat Sephiroth,
7 days till the end, Cloud.
Before the rest, who will all die from meteor.
Sounds like you've given up before the battle's even started.
Never. How can I put it? What are we all fighting for? That's what I want you to understand. To save the planet? For the future of the planet? Sure, that's obvious. But is that all there is to it? For me, this is a personal battle. To defeat Sephiroth and lay my past to rest. Saving the planet just happens to be a part of that. I've been thinking. We're all fighting for ourselves. For ourselves, and that someone something, whatever it is that's important to us. That's why we continue to fight for the planet.
It's true. Saving
It's sad you don't have a PS2 anymore because you completely forget what happens in Dirge of Cerberus. I've never played Dirge of Cerberus. I don't think there's YouTube videos. You can probably just watch a summary. But if you have a PC, you can always emulate it.
First it was revenge against Shinra for taking my hometown from me. But now, yeah, I'm fighting for Marlene. For Marlene. For Marlene's future. Yeah.
Your voice for Cloud sounds like humorless Trey Parker. Exactly. I would say it sounds like a South Park character.
Make sure that's how you really feel.
No, Sharon.
All of you, leave the ship and find your reasons for fighting. I want you to be clear about your motivations. Come back here when you thought it.
That was my first thing. I thought he sounded like a South Park delivery.
If Meteor's gonna kill us all anyway.
Zoolander, a little bit of Charles Bronson, little Trey Parker.
I know the reason I'm fighting.
I know the reason I'm fighting.
There's something personal.
It's to be the best.
Personal. What about you? I want you all to find that special something within yourselves. If you can't, there's nothing left to say. You can't fight without a reason, right? So if you don't come back, I'll understand. What are you going to do, Tifa?
Did you forget? I'm all alone. I don't have anywhere to go.
Uh-oh. Guess I better keep you company.
Everyone's gone.
Yeah, but we don't have anywhere or anyone to go home to.
You're right.
Sunset below the high wind. What have we have here?
Back, won't they?
All right.
Who knows? Each of them has something or someone they can't afford to lose. And this time, our enemy.
At least, I can accept that. Even if no one comes back. As long as I'm with you. As long as you're by my side.
Ooh.
I'll never give up, no matter how afraid I am.
Tifa.
This part is really sweet.
We were always so distant from one another up until now, no matter how close physically. But in the live stream, surrounded by all those screams of sorrow, I thought I heard your voice. You probably don't remember this, but deep down, I heard you calling my name. That's what it felt like.
Yeah. I heard you shouting out. Your voice brought me back from the livestream sea of consciousness. Hey, I made a promise, didn't I? If anything ever happened, I'd come to your rescue.
Cloud, do you think the stars can hear us too? Are they watching over us? Do they know how hard we're fighting?
I don't know, but whether they do or not, we still have to keep on going.
It'd be cool in part 3, they show the sun actually setting, and she says that, and the stars come up over them like the well.
Yeah, that's right.
They should totally do that in real time.
Hey, Tifa, there were so many things I wanted to say to you. But now
story change for this version? Nope.
I don't know how to say them.
This is the original storyline.
Cloud, words aren't the only thing that tell people what you're thinking.
Ooh. Not words alone, huh?
Tifa.
Cloud, what do you mean? What does that mean? Do I have to spell it out?
It's almost done.
Baby, don't worry about them stars. Give me some sugar, baby.
Look you up. It's almost done.
It's just gotta go Ash mode.
Oh, Good morning, Cloud. Let's stay like this a little longer, please. We might never get another chance, so let's have this moment.
You're right. This might be the last time the two of us can be together like this. It's time.
But the others, they're not.
It's cool, Tifa. You said so yourself last night. Remember? We have each other.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, let's go.
This airship is way too big for just the two of us. It feels so lonely without the others.
Don't worry. It'll be okay. I'll make a big enough noise for everyone.
Just get on them squats.
Besides, I'm the pilot. No flying around casually.
Yeah, the Echoes.
We won't have
I
time.
guess that's why they call it Echo S7. Yeah, it's voiced. The Echo S7 mod.
It's moving.
I guess everyone did come back. Ain't no getting off this train we own.
Barret! Sid!
Hey, you ready now?
Nanaki?
Don't act so surprised.
Because, Sid.
They didn't want to interrupt.
What did I tell you, Red? If we had butted in, she'd have given us hell!
You were watching?
Well, they were just kind of doing it outside in the field.
Vincent!
I can't believe everyone was watching.
No, it's just you always act so indifferent. Like all this has nothing to do with you.
Indifferent? Huh. It is my nature. My apologies if that's the image I project.
Well, looky here. Mr. Shinra's back.
Slight plot hole there. Highwind had to go pick them all up. Maybe they all had gold chocobos.
But I had
They all rode home and to go
I've had the people of Midgar
visit loved ones on their chocobos and rode back.
You'll just have to make do with this fake body of mine.
Maybe they rode on Kate Sith.
I guess that's everyone.
They all got stuffed themselves into his body and zipped up. He went and bounced off, dropped them off one by one.
Thankful for that.
Kate lift.
You're horrible. And after I came this far with you,
It's like a clown car.
air sickness all the way. I didn't endure that just to watch you guys go home with all the goodies.
Welcome back, Yuffie.
Gee, Cloud, that's so nice of you. You hit your head or something? Well,
Thanks for the rose, Zed.
stand by at my usual
Much
place in the
appreciated.
passageway.
Thanks, everyone.
We didn't come back here for your spiky-headed
Step
ass.
inside, take a ride in me body.
And I guess it's also about, I mean, she ain't here no more.
She isn't here, but she left us this chance.
We can't let it end like this.
I do wonder what this new Steam client's going to include. If it's just going to be like a...
That smile will be stuck there forever.
A PS5 port of the game or something that has the cheats built in, or if it's going to be a more extensive...
We have to free it.
No one's changed their mind.
It'll probably just be the version with the cheats, the part version that's on the PS5.
I've been itching to know what
guessing.
these two levers do for a while now. Let's try them
It probably patches out some of the fun things too, like the Yuffie warping. Because isn't the PS5 version cut the Yuffie warping out?
Great Crater. Our enemy, Sephiroth.
Our destination is in the North Crater. Yeah, that was very South Parkian. I love this. There's the foregoing the I don't know why they didn't do that sooner. Just littering their propellers.
We're almost there. We're coming for you, Sephiroth.
You got that right. I'm gonna stick it to him.
What's the Yuffie glitch? It's
Sid, what is it?
I can't control
the Yuffie glitch.
It's too strong.
If you don't collect Yuffie yet, and like you want to warp to a later position in the game with the current party. You can use Yuffie's first encounter to recruit her to warp into a different save.
Now hold me down with everything you've got!
It's kind of hard to explain without seeing it in an example. But basically you can bring Aerith back to life from another save and into a later save, into a later point in the game. It's the way to keep Aerith alive. Yeah, it's crazy. It's really... Yeah, look up Yuffie warping and, like, Aerith Yuffie warping. Like, you can bring... If you... Basically, if you play the game and then you let your party die, I think, then you reset the game and load a save that's before it, and then you encounter Yuffie in the forest. When the game goes to try to load the Yuffie map, it actually loads you into the area where your party last died, because it doesn't like empty that out of the memory. So then you can then save everything from that save in the later part of the game. It's weird. That's the best way I can think to describe it offhand. It's just the way that the game handles game over screens. I think they may have patched that out of the PlayStation version, but the PC version, it still persists. So that it might actually fix that glitch. All right, we've made it to the North Crater, and I'm not ready to go down there yet. That is the final dungeon to get to Sephiroth, but we do have some other things to do before we make that leap.
What are your...
We're not ready for this party to end yet. I think we deserve a vacation after all that. We gotta go party in Costa del Sol. All right. How long have I been streaming today? I don't know, how long have I been? 4 hours and 20 minutes on the dot. 4:20. It's 4:20 time. It's time for some Choco Grass. I'm gonna buy this villa now.
Miracle! Someone with real money! I'm so happy I could cry.
This is my villa.
Probably shouldn't ask, but are you really gonna buy this?
Hell yeah. 300,000 gil, that's chump change.
Oh man. Fare thee well, my dear.
Yeah. Alright. Can't wait to see Costa del Sol in Rebirth. Yeah, it is neat. It's really bright, but it's really cool. I did enjoy the Costa del Sol sections at Rebirth quite a bit. I was bummed out you couldn't buy the villa. Oh, the dude already looted the chest. I don't know. That was me. I looted it. I was like, of course he cleaned this place out before he sold it to me. It's mine now. Now I can. Oh yeah, I like how he says, "This is my villa now." I have how much gil? I have almost 1,200,000 still after buying it. Basically what I did was I sold an all materia, mastered all materia, and that gave me more gil than I'll ever need. All materias master really quickly. If you ever want to make a lot of gil quickly, just sell your master all. They need to make a part 2 of this game somehow with the same old school vibe. That'd be cool. I hope that we, after the remake series is concluded with the 3-parter, they take all the assets, like I said a bunch of times. I always say this, but I hope they do a 1-to-1 remake with the remake assets that are more faithful to the original timeline. I think that would be really neat. And if Square Enix really wants to grab that cash, they should do it. Alright, y'all. That was fun time. I'm so happy we got all the way to disc 3 in one stream. And we pretty much collected everything I wanted in Midgar. I think we only missed one treasure chest, but it only had like a mine source or something in it. Something I can dupe. Cool. Have a good night, everyone. We'll see you on stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what we'll play tomorrow. I don't know if might play a different game. Nice stream. Thank you. Thanks for joining me. Yuffie warping. Apparently all warp glitches are PC only now. Yeah, I think that's true. It was possible on the other consoles, but they patched it out. So the new client probably is going to patch out a lot of the warping stuff. Have a good night. Peace.